What's up, everyone? It's Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I know I am. I know I am. It's finally, well, it's not raining today, but it is overcast. We had a little bit of sun earlier, but that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind the rain. It's nice. It's nice and springy. Trees are, I don't know, blooming, budding. What do trees do? Leaves are starting to grow. You know? What's up? I'm not sure why this can't save in midair. It keeps popping up. I'm not even playing the game, which is, I don't know what it's trying to save. I don't know what it's trying to save, but we've been getting that a lot. Maybe that's a slight bug with 0.8.2c, which is the version we're on. I double checked. Unlike yesterday, when I didn't double check. And we played the tutorial, the wrong version. But hey, we beat the tutorial. We beat all the secrets. That was cool. It was tough. Lots of parkour. I've gotten better though. I've gotten much better. Alright. So you know what? Yesterday we were playing this. And we were on 24. This is our latest one. This dash throws me off. It's like the date dash time, but I always like put these two together and I'm like, what's 2117? Okay. Let's do it. We had a lot of cleaning up to do. I'm gonna be honest, the base is a disaster. Today, our goals. We're gonna try to make some more Omega Kerfurs. We were mining uranium in the dungeon. I keep calling Wolfgang Wilhelm. I don't know why. I keep calling him Wilhelm. His name is Wolfgang. Not Wilhelm. Your name is Monique. You got glasses. Well, I didn't. That's interesting. My mouse sensitivity buttons make me crouch. Oh, but not all the time. Interesting. That's interesting. I'd never bound those. I didn't realize they did that. Yeah. So it's a mess. If you could see this place, it's a disaster. We got our cats. Oh, we got our Argemias. We got our cats. We got our iterators from Rain World. We got our void cat. Little dingus back there. We can get this one to play its cool song. Maybe. Doing it. It's very quiet if it is playing. I don't know. We are a giant Swedish meatball. That was good. So much food in that baby. Oh my god. Yeah, let's try to clean the base up a little bit. It's a real mess, man. It's a real mess. It's a disaster in here. I don't know why we got rocks and cans and... Oh. Alright, that can go in there. This pressure washer, kinda not great. I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna be trying to fight some bosses today. And I want to clean the place up so that, because when we fought Rufus, he destroyed a bunch of boxes and just made a huge mess of the base. So we gotta put stuff in undestroyable containers. Otherwise, I think the game is just gonna crash because we have so much crap littered about now. We really should do a little bit of cleaning up or something. We need to make a bunch of Molotovs for the boss. I know that much. So we need gas, we need beer. Why is my watch not equipped? Eries, how are you doing this morning? Good. Good. Plenty of wine. Yeah. Too bad we can't make giant Molotovs with the wine bottles. That'd be sick. Don't really need this bread though. And it just attracts roaches. So we're gonna get rid of it. I don't remember why we were bleeding all over the place. There's blood everywhere. God, it's a mess in here. Jeez. We need to get rid of this wood. This wood is useless. Unfortunately, we can't sell these wood logs, which really would be great to do. Because there's gotta be like 1,000,000 logs outside the base right now. Can we sell these cigarettes? Can't sell Lucy's. Damn the man keeping you down. No, can't sell Lucy's anymore. What you gonna do? There's also like 100 cigarettes around the place. We're gonna make some Omega Kerfurs today. We're gonna make like a bunch of them. Because there's some really cool Omega Kerfur models that we have not seen yet. And I would like to get those. I think the paper scrap we can turn into like notebooks. Electronic scrap we need for Kerfur. Plastic scrap I'm pretty sure we need for glass too. This stuff is actually kind of useful. The wood scrap is the shit that's like garbage. And rubber trash, I don't know if we use rubber trash for much. Certainly not too much. But yeah. We need to get this junk cleaned up ASAP. Or the anti-trash actually. Just because there's junk everywhere. I'm amazed that it's handled as much just shit around. Because these are all like physics objects. I guess Unreal is it's really got their engine under control. But yeah, I don't think we've ever used this wood scrap. We can get as much of it as we need. And currently we need like none of it. But it's been a long time coming. This garage has been a freaking disaster for forever. You know what we need? What I would love? I would love just a delete gun. Like the cell gun is basically a delete gun, but I want stuff that you can't sell, it doesn't work on. I want a gun that just deletes everything. Like I would just delete all this scrap. I mean, we can recycle some of this. I can't remember exactly how much we need for the Omega Kerfurs. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit, and we're going to be making 3 of them. So we are going to need a lot of plastic. We're going to need a lot of glass. We are going to need lots of plastic, lots of glass, lots of metal. We don't need any paper. I mean, we can use this to like make notebooks, I think. Yeah, notepads. I prefer notepads. I prefer notepads to paper scrap. I'll tell you that much. Look at how small they are. Great. Good. Good. That's good. So how y'all doing today? Having a good day? I'm having a good morning. Had some nice eggs and toast for breakfast. Okay, why can't I not? Surely I should be able to make paper. Surely. Oh, is it because of the current blueprints? This maybe? Yeah, I guess. This thing is full. We should ship it, and we should get another box and just ship it. Oh, Lord. Forgot about this. Alright, let's move some of this over. This is good stuff. Those are Kerfurs parts. This is important. The welding mask is not important. That's just kind of junk. It's raining out. These watering cans, we don't need them. What the hell are we gonna do with all this wood, though? I mean, maybe we can just burn it all. It's raining, but there's a chance that we can just burn this shit. I mean, it's not gonna work in the rain, is it? Maybe we should just make a bunch of Molotovs and just like heave them at the junk. It could work. We also gotta like clean our inventory out. We have stuff that's like real heavy stuff that we don't need. Like a hazmat suit. We don't need that. We don't need half of this scrap. Okay, looks like we did drop our gravity gun's probably in our backpack. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move this. This should have all our Kerfur parts in it. And we're gonna move it next to the table. This fishing rod is like too big. I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind a more compact fishing rod. The one problem with these is that they're a real bitch. They're a real bitch to move around. See what I mean? Rotate this piece. Flip these schmiggerins. Blocking this plug, but who cares? Get this thing in the corner, then it won't tip over as easily. See? Good. So this will hold. Currently, this does not hold what we want it to hold. We'll put these Kerfur parts in here. The one that, like, we can fit, and ball joints. And lip joints. Not stoneberries. We're also going to take out this paper and rubber scrap. And screwdrivers. And these circular saws. Like, this box is gonna get broken. The barrel will probably be broken. Barrel actually holds a lot of stuff, which is kind of nice. Hopefully it doesn't get busted. These little garbage cans are actually pretty good too. This has got a radioactive crap in it. Oh, it seems this beam is not real. Shit. Whoa. We're never gonna be able to tip this thing back up. That's what I mean about these. Good. Goodish. Goodish. Not enough space. I know it's not enough space. This is never enough space. We never got enough space. Okay, what's in here? This is all like seeds. There's an ammo box. Yeah, there's food in here. Here's another limb joints and some ball joints. That's good. And our Kerfur colors. We do need those. Where did we... Rake. We need to get more red Kerfurs. We need to get another red Kerfur. Here's our Kerfur stuff. Some. I just bought like 1,000,000 ball joints. Sell you. We need containers, man. We need containers. You know what's crazy? That radio tower hasn't gone out in a long time. Also, we need to remember to park this thing outside because it's so overpowered. We got all these beers. A whole bunch of them. We're gonna make Molotovs out of these. I think there's a way. You'll put these extra joints in here. If there's a way to do it. Oh, I see that. Where are these bugs coming from? There shouldn't be any food in here. I don't want to get the achievement for eating 100 bugs, but 1,000. I have to eat 1,000. Feed 1,000 of those damn cockroaches. For an achievement. Gross. Imagine eating a cockroach. Some people do though, right? People like bugs. People eat bugs. You gotta get your cricket protein. Good old cricket protein. Like, what you call it? What's that? Snowpiercer? Snowpiercer, where they were eating like the roaches and bugs and bug bars. We got these AI modules. Okay, I'm gonna buy another crate, and we're gonna put all of our junk in there, and we're just gonna ship it off. It's real sad without Grimblow here, you know. Now that we've used our skulls to make the hell portal and get our black Argemia, we no longer have Grimblow visits. No more. Very sad. He'd become a big part of our lives out here. The void. You'd always steal his skulls and put them on top of the radio tower, and we'd have to go get them. Good times, good times. Let's break it now. Also, who keeps sneezing on my windows? I hope this is just sneezes. I think we got Big Sponge. Let's say the base has come a heckin' long way. You remember what it was like before? Oh god, it was terrible. Thorpe. Okay, let's get essentials. Let's get item box. Let's do it. You know, I mean, we could get like bags. We could get like bags, but we need some. It's a rake. There. Yeah, we bought this rolling. We were gonna make bread and we never did. Like all this stupid trash. What's in here? Flesh jibs. We can get this rubber scrap. Electronic trash. Oh, poo's in here. It's like a hard drive. There's some rubber still. I don't know if we do need this. There's glass. Like all the garbage stuff. Let's just put all the garbage in the garbage container. We should have plenty of plastic. We should have plenty of paper. So we just junk this. Bad. Hey, the rain stopped. Maybe we can burn some of these logs now. Can't have like a darn campfire. Burn, baby, burn. Can you just burn trees now? You got roaches all over here, though. Oh my god. It's all because of the rotten lemons, man. This whole... There's probably roaches just, everywhere. That's awful. That's horrible. Just down there, though? Okay, we just gotta get rid of those trees, maybe. We are eliminating. We're eliminating them. Also zapping these lemons out of the sky. Cleaning up around here. The base is getting cleaned up finally. It's been so long. And it's such a disgusting disaster. Yeah, look, you can actually see the stink coming off these lemons. See the stink coming off all these lemons. I mean, they served us good for sure. We made a ton of money off of the lemons. We still are. You get like full price for... No, you don't get... Wait. Sold for 9 points. They changed the way the gun worked. Can't sell. Oh. So you get an immediate... It looks like you get an immediate amount of points now. And then it makes coins too. So I guess that's changed. I don't think you got them immediately. Because it gives us 9 points immediately and then it makes 2 coins. Let's not try. Well, now we got coal, which is good. I guess. It's slightly more useful than all these logs. Really, I just want to get rid of this stuff. This log's a lot of volume. So, like, trying to pick them up and sell them is not really worth it. We got our dirt dam here. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this. There's just lemons and logs and... Oh, it's a disaster. You know what we can do? You know what would be good? We could do a cheeky... We could do cheeky ice mode and burn these all right here. So we don't have to get them out of the water. That's good. That'll save us some time. Eat a little half lemon. Oh my god, look at all this coal, baby. Holy cow. Look at this. Look at coal for days. It's like a piece of sugar cane. And then, wow. We're never gonna run out of coal at this rate. Perfect. Perfect. That's very good. Oh, you know what? That's... I wish the coins would pop up on here. That would make my life so easy. If it put all those coins up here. Can you imagine? Burn, baby, burn. How do I put this stuff out? Smother. That does not work. I have just a thing. We got like a squirt gun. Oh. Oh shit. God for the doors. We just squirt these fires out with our little pressure washer, right? Whoa! Oh, it's busting. Oh shit, it's combusting. Well, that actually does kind of happen, doesn't it? If you like spray water on a super hot rock, it probably would explode. Okay, so maybe that's not the way to put them out. Maybe we need a fire extinguisher. What happens if we just turn winter off? Oh my god. That works really well. Look at all this coal. Holy crap. What are we gonna do with all this? Coal sell for anything? Think we could sell this coal for a bunch of money? I wonder, can we sell coal? We can. It's worth 10 bucks. I mean, that's not bad. We got 50 of them. That's like 500 bucks right there. Not bad. Not bad. So the pressure washer kind of didn't work, but I guess we can clean up these blood stains all over the base. Monique, how you doing today? Get out of here. Or all the cats. We still gotta find the Erie Well cat. We should do this. Transformers are looking fine. How about our servers? Servers up. Looking good. You know, we haven't done a calibration in a long time. So we didn't really need to, though. Well, to be fair, we haven't really been doing any signal gathering. We'll fix the servers. Thanks. We are cleaning this trash up. I don't even care. I don't even care about recycling anymore. We're just getting rid of this junk. Done already? Right, we'll wait here. You wait there. We're picking up trash. I think we should have most of the trash we need to make these Omega Kerfurs. But you do need like a lot, to be fair. Mostly metal. Mostly metal and like plastic. So we don't really need paper or wood at all. Rubber we barely use for anything. Paper can just be turned into notebooks, which is fine. The metal is the important stuff, but we got a pile of it, and we can saw apart another one of those Germa dumpsters. Those give you like 20 or something. Just like in real life, we're just taking all our junk and we're gonna put it in a box and we're gonna send it to some other country where they can just dump it out in a pile or something. Whatever goes on. Something here. Shrimps packs? These are good shrimps packs. Why do we have so much shrimp in this dumpster? And poo. Flesh. Whatever. Ship this box of junk. Buy another one. How did you get out of jail? We never have to sleep anymore, thankfully. Thanks to our Buddhist berries. We got these snowberries too. I've been told that we should collect a bunch and eat them. I don't think I have enough yet. What's that? Oh, it's a cockroach nest. How do you get rid of those? Ow. Burn it? Oh, that does work. You can just burn it. Nice. Yeah, all the lemons rotted on the vines, and there's a bunch of, like, cockroaches everywhere. Look at all this coal. You're never hurting for coal. Ever again. If we ever need money, we can just dive in the money river. Don't drown. We're getting there though. Look at this place. It's already looking better. It's looking way better. So we've got our Omega Kerfurs stuff over here. This is just full of shrimp. This is empty. Oh, perfect. Electronic trash. Actually, we might need that. Electronic trash is kind of hard to come by. Paper trash is worthless, though. What's in here? A bunch of body parts. Okay. I don't know if we need these for anything. I don't know if we can make anything from these. Maybe like put together some sort of like flesh golem. Who's to say? Paper and junk. I don't know what this medallion's all about. We found this in the ground. Let's order a box. How much did we get for that? $13.78. Wow. For all that coal and just trash, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good, in fact. That's pretty good. Oh, didn't mean to drag that fast. Let's get our daily picture for posterity's sake. Oh. No. Easy does it. Nope. God, why does it auto resets? Okay, that might work. That may work. It's kind of pointing downwards though. Right, Moni. Gotta consider like angle upwards. There, that's a little better. Yeah, perfect. Alright, well, we can hold a bunch of plastic. Let's put plastic in here. Sure, why not? These bins aren't my favorite storage receptacles because they're too light. They can hold quite a bit, but they also get tossed around very easily. Which actually, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. They don't hold that much, actually. All this scrap is just too voluminous. Right? It's too much. Too voluminous. There's rubber, plastic. We got this metal pile right here. Tons of paper. Lots of paper. So we can actually start making some of the Kerfurs. And that'll actually get rid of some of our junk. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 glass, 1 electronics, 2 electronics, 2 electronics. We are gonna need a lot more electronic scrap, actually. I know that for a fact. Original Kerfur part, Omega module, AI Omega module, Kerfur head. There's 1. Well, that's 1. That's 1. 1 metal. 2 plastic. 1 glass. These sound like rubber balls or something. Paper glass. Okay, what is it? 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 glass, 2 electronics. electronics. Do we even have 2 more electronics? 1. Oh no, where's all my electronics? We totally looted that one. The electronics base too. We may have drives in here. We may have some around in containers. Not that one. Can we scrap this car battery? No. Okay, what's the best way to get electronics? Sell some more coal. We're gonna have to go check out the transformers, because they usually have lots of junk piles in them, and you can rake those up into scrap, refinable scrap, which is good for us, which is what we need. We could probably like buy stuff. Maybe you can scrap drives. I think you may be able to scrap drives into electronics, in fact. Or, oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. We just need drives. That's easy. Boom. Kerfur head number 2. So everybody, you're going up on the table. We need your parts. To sell these balls. I don't think these balls are used for anything. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, 1 metal. Plastic. One glass. And 2 electronics. We got drives. We got tons of drives. We can scrap. And if we need to, we can buy a whole bunch more and scrap all those. Let's sell this wheel. Boom. 3 heads. Now we just need the rest of their bodies. Okay. Kerfur Omega series. Each one needs a head, a torso, pelvis, 2 arms, and 2 legs. We got 3 heads. So, what else we got? 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. Oh my god. Good quality camera. Okay, we need 3 good quality cameras. Order those. So yeah, I think drives would probably be the best way of getting our electronics, because those are cheap and they don't weigh much. They're perfect. They're perfect for our purposes. Get all sorts of plastic in there. If we can't make that, what else can we make? These need cameras. These are the ones that... The pelvis is the radioactive capsule. Okay, that's just one plastic, one metal, one electronics, and one part. One plastic, one electronic. Which we don't have. Plastic, one electronic, one metal. One radioactive capsule and one part. Okay, we do actually need our suit, I think, for this. For the radioactive capsules, lest we get more super cancer. You can hear the Geiger counter going nuts. There we go. One pelvis. How about that? Pelvis acquired. Here's our good quality cameras. It's blowing up over there. Two electronics. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Where do you make elbow knee joints? Or are those just limb joints? Those may have been renamed limb joints. Okay, we actually do need a lot of plastic, it turns out. Not paper. All this paper is garbage. I think rubber is pretty trash too. We don't use rubber for anything. Plastic over there. We're doing garbage recycling sorting. The good thing about this is that it'll make the base lag a lot less. Because it's really starting to hitch when we get close here. It's not good. Look at all the paper we got. Why do we have so much? Alright, let's order... We're gonna order like a whole bunch more drives. Turn those all into electric. God, we really gotta get rid of these fruit trees. I'm sick of having all these bugs everywhere. It grosses me out. Collect some money from the Money River. Slowly but surely, we're chipping away. Making the big bucks. There's always money in the river. We need some sort of like wall project we can use our dirt on. I mean, the dam is done. You know, I think we shouldn't fight the boss in the base. Maybe we'll just fight the boss somewhere else. Save ourselves a lot of cleanup. Anything stuck under here? No, it's just more logs. Logs being logs. More logs to burn. More lemons to eat. More scrap to scrap. Sugar cane? A4. Alright, we decided to go down. I can't see the bottom, but I see the non-concrete walls. It looks so deep. I'm getting nauseous. We got a 500-meter rope, and I hope we can reach the bottom. 500 meters. It's deep. Okay, if we like burn this. More rotten lemons. Curly. Burn, baby, burn. Much better. Much better. Oh my god, look how nice it is out here. Holy shit, we've like done so much already. Already the place looks 1,000 times better. There's no more bugs out here. Watering can, we don't need this. Sugarcane sticks and lemon and coal pieces. Snowberries. No, I don't want to pick that up. Okay, let's order all those drives so we can get a bunch of electronic scrap. Just want to order 50 drives or 40 drives so we can make 10 scrap. No, we're gonna order 50 drives so we can make, I don't know, 12 scrap. Do you wanna? This guy's supposed to sleepwalk and lead us to something, but he's really been slacking. Very much so. Very much a slacker. Darn slacker. Which one's got junk in it? This is kind of junk. Let's sell these wheels. I don't think we need them. We'll keep this saw, this wall fixer. I don't know what the wall fixer does. This hammer can go in here. We don't really need that. So these wheels. Oh, that sticks. This is a welding mask. We're gonna just scrap all these drives for the electronic. Get it out of here. Oh. It's still going. Perfect. Okay. That's a lot of electronic scrap. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right. What else do we need? Oh, what else do we need? We got 3 heads. We need torsos. 3 plastics, 2 electronics, 1 metal. Oh, we need to order more Kerfurs. Let's get a couple red ones. 2 more red ones. How much plastic was it for the 3 plastic, 1 metal? Kerfur chest. Okay. We got a pelvis, we got a chest. And we're out of... No, we're not out of parts. Two jesters. Plastic. Boom. 3 chests down. Oh my lord, we're crushing it. Okay, we got tons of joints in here. These blueprints weigh anything? Oh, there's notebooks somewhere. Stick them in here. The blueprints actually do take up a lot of space. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna need some more pelvises. We're gonna need some more Kerfur parts for that. We're definitely gonna need more electronic. We're definitely gonna need more plastic. We don't need more paper. Probably don't need more glass. More paper than we need at all times, really. So let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of this paper. Where's my cell gun? Oh, what the shit did I do with my cell gun? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Wow, where did the cell gun go? All this coal burned up. What's that? Just a metal chunk. Oh, where did my cell gun go, guys? What the heck? What did I do with it? I'm sure I had it. I really hope I didn't put it in a box and ship it. That would be unfortunate. Break you down, Kerfurs. We can't sell these dumb wheels. They take up way too much room. Where'd it go? Crap. Crap. I'm really unhappy that my cell gun's gone. Eries. How are you doing? How are you doing, girls? How are my ears doing? Doing. The cell gun, man. Where did it go? How did we lose it? When did we lose it? We couldn't have sold it, could we? Could we have sold it? The cell gun was really expensive too. Shoot. Do we stick it in here? Shrimps pack. Lead pipe. Did we? I mean, I don't see it nowhere. I don't see it anywhere. Well, that stinks. Well, I guess we'll have to buy another cell gun. Shoot. Shoot. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm like perplexed. I'm perplexed on where our cell gun went. No, don't sit in the chair. Don't sit in the chair. Alright. We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need more plastic too. We're running out of plastic very quickly. Especially if we're gonna make 3 of these guys. Because there ain't no way. Sorry, there's like a fire truck going by. We got 3 heads, we got 3 torsos. We have 1 pelvis. We need 2 more. Okay, pelvis are only 1 plastic, 1 metal, and 1 electronic. That's not too bad. Plastic, metal, electronic. Hey, Tangy Tongue, what's up? How you doing today? How are you doing? We're making Kerfurs, and we're cleaning the place up. Look, it looks so much better already. We gotta get rid of these balls. I don't think you could use these for anything. Hopefully we'll get some bosses done today. I'm doing pretty great. Having a nice Thursday. It's like the sun's actually out today for once. It's like a whole new world. I lost my dang cell gun though. Was that a puffball? We got a puffball over here. Yeah, little puffball mushroom. Sometimes they explode. Yummy. Do not enjoy the sun being out. Oh yeah, it's really hot by you, right? 100 plus degrees. It's like, I don't know, it's like 45 outside right now. It's nice. I got the window open. It's great. Mushroom. So we lost our cell gun. I don't know where it went. Which is not cool, because that thing costs like $2 grand. Whoa. That guy was doing tricks. Going so fast. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I don't know. They're just floating down the river, having a good time. I don't mind. They're not bothering me. All right, what do I need for this? Plastic, metal. Oh, I need the radioactive capsule. Let's put our suit on, lest we get super cancer again. Radioactive capsule. Hey, there we go. All right, we got 3 heads, 3 chestas, 2 pelvis. Soon to be 3 pelvis. Then we just need limbs, and we're good to go. Boom. Don't have to worry about our radiation suit anymore. That's wonderful. We gotta make Omega Kerfurs. So we're gonna assemble these robots bit by bit. And you need, you know, they need like limbs so they can move around. See, we got heads, we got torso, we got pelvis. And we need legs and arms. Make our army of super robots. And we need, oh my god, we're gonna have so much plastic. We're gonna need so much plastic. Whole army? I don't know. A couple. We're gonna make 3. We only got enough uranium for 3. So we're gonna make 3. And we are going to need a shitload of plastic. We use like all of our plastic. No plastic. Okay, we do have 9 plastic in here. That's good. We have not used all of our plastic. Yeah, it's gonna be a small army, but I mean they are like super powered, you know, robots. So there's a couple different models we can make. But yeah, I know. Look at how organized it is. So wait, I've done a lot of cleanup this day today. done a ton of cleanup. Okay. Because we're going to want this place cleaned up so that when we fight the boss, it doesn't, you know, completely destroy the base again. Ship these. Oh, we can't even ship this wheel. Really? This thing is too full. Damn. Okay, sell this thing. Full of junk. I'm really pissed off my cell gun. I have no idea where it went. That thing was worth like $2 grand. Why don't you go for a swing? Boosh. Yeah, that stinks. Where are we gonna get plastic from? Where was the best place? Oh, I know where we can get plastic from. There's a transformer that has like so much plastic. You can't see 3/4 of your screen? Oh my god. You know, I was really excited to try this game yesterday. I downloaded it and everything, but somehow I forgot the part where I like can't see 3/4 of my screen. Why? What's up with your screen? Oh, your laptop is so busted. Oh my god. How are you using it? If you can't, you can only see like 1/4 of it? That's nuts. You have my sympathies. You're using your drawing tablet as the second monitor. Nice. Nice. That's nice. I don't know what I would do without 2 monitors. It's so hard. Yeah, I imagine that's gotta be tough. I know some people like watch streams like on their phone and things like that. I actually, a lot of my, according to my analytics, like I think like half the people who watch me watch on mobile. I don't know if these mushrooms like sell for anything. Okay, so we gotta go to one of the transformers has like a ton of plastic. Bone suit. Yeah, I can't. I could never like watch or type on. I could watch on a phone if I was like just, well, if I was just listening. I would probably just listen on a phone, realistically. But I'm not. I mean, I have bad eyes, and I don't use my phone like. I don't use my phone like that like hardly ever for anything. Mostly just because I'm always home in front of my computer and I have multiple monitors. It's just way easier to do everything. So there's no really reason that I would want to use it. The phone, that is. And when I'm out and about, I feel like the last thing in the world I want to do is like be online on just a tiny interface. You know, the rare times that I'm out and about, I want to actually enjoy the outside and like talk to people and look around and stuff. Yeah, music is a big one. Listening to music for sure. Alright, let's go to the transformer and we are going to get all the plastic in the dang world. I know one of them has like just a ton. All the time. Oh, you're like a constant music listener, huh? I like most of the music I listen to is in the car. That's my biggest consumption of music. When I'm at home, I usually just have a stream on in the background. Sometimes I'll listen to stuff, but it's usually just like a stream because I'm lazy and I don't have to like change it very often. Yeah. Music or video stream. And I don't have like a curated, I don't have like a Spotify account. I don't have a curated like playlists or like saved music on my computer. I have CDs. I have like my old CD collection. Got all my like CDs in my car. Snowberries. Love my CDs. Yeah, there's something. There's something. I was visiting a friend pretty frequently. In the next state over. The doors off this thing. So I would always, whenever I went out there, I would stop and I'd like buy a couple CDs for like the trip and just slowly build up my CD collection again. Because when I was younger, all my CDs were stolen out of my car. And I was like really pissed off about it. And like a lot of them were like burnt CDs too. Like it was like, why would you even, you really wanted these like burnt like mixed CDs? Like yeah, like what? Yeah, see, well, I will say this was back when like CDs were a thing, you know, back when I was like in high school. So this was like, you know, the 2000s. It's not like nowadays. Okay, I think we can we scrap this stuff? I don't know if we can scrap this stuff. This is all like paper scrap though. I'm pretty sure this is paper scrap. Don't tell me I dropped my rake too. The fuck? I didn't come out here with my rake either? Okay, it's in here. Good. Crisis averted. I'm pretty sure this is paper though. Yeah, this is all paper. Yeah, they stole, my car was broken into, well, I mean broken into, I left the door unlocked because I was literally in my buddy's driveway in a subdivision. But some neighbor kids must have just gone, you know, seen a shitty looking Ford Taurus in one of their neighbors' driveways and tried the door handles, and yeah, they stole like I think they stole like a can of Axe body spray I had in the glove compartment. Keep in mind I was like in high school at the time, and like maybe like a pack of like condoms that I had in there that were like a year or two old that I like never used. I don't know. It was a long time ago. But yeah. Well, you know when you're like, you know when you're like 14 or something, like 15, and like get like somebody gets you like a pack of condoms, or your friends, or like somehow you acquire like a pack of like 2 like condoms from like a vending machine or something, because you're totally like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like laid in high school, and then you don't, and they sit in your glove box for years. You forget about it. No, you didn't have that experience. We need plastic. None of this is all paper. No, I had a girlfriend in high school, but I mean not until like junior year. I was a little shy kid, you know. I'm still pretty shy. I was homeschooled up until like high school, with I had a brief 1 year at like a private Lutheran school, even though we weren't Lutheran. That was shitty. And then I went back to being homeschooled for another year. And then I went to public high school, which actually turned out pretty good. You know, it was rough at first, but eventually made friends and had a good time in high school. Learned how to like socialize eventually. Talk to people. Got a girlfriend. Got 2 girlfriends. Not at the same time. Still struggling in that one. It's always a struggle. Trust me, it always is. Although I mean, I think as I've gotten older, it's gotten a lot easier. When you're older, you just like give less of a shit what people think because you're just old and you just don't care anymore. You know, at least in my case. Maybe it's not the same for everybody though. But I think like generally as you get older, like those things that, you know, that sort of awkwardness kind of disappears. Because you once you start seeing everyone like, well, not everyone, but once you start seeing a lot of people as you know, just being younger than you, it's much easier, I find. Like I'm back in school. I'm going to college at a tech school for like software development. And there's a lot of students who are younger than me because I'm like, I mean, I'm creeping up on like 40, you know, in a couple of years here. And there's students in some of my classes who are like 18. There's students in some of my classes who are 17 and still in high school and like doing like a dual enrollment where they're in high school and college at the same time, which is crazy. I wasn't doing that when I was in high school, I'll tell you that much. I was like smoking cigarettes and skateboarding when I was in high school. You know, hanging out behind like a closed down Kmart, skating on the loading dock. I certainly wasn't dual enrolled in college at the same time. But I mean, I did good in high school. I wasn't like a total slacker or anything. I worked pretty hard. I'm a smart guy. Surprisingly, my parents didn't know at the time that I had like horrible ADHD. But being able to do all my homeschooling, I actually learned things, whereas like in an actual school setting, I would have like done horribly, I think. They probably would have put me in like remedial classes and stuff. But my parents were really good about like my education. Took us to like the library all the time. We had tons of resources. And I learned how to like learn on myself, and you know, I'm a super curious dude. I find a lot of things really interesting. I like looking stuff up. So it was good. Just had a horribly stunted social skills. Okay, here's our scrap. This is scrap heaven over here. We've got electronics, we've got metal, we've got plastic out the wazoo. But yeah, I mean, I think in general, I mean, it always depends on where you are, but people are much less scary than you think, you know. Most people are nervous and feel awkward, you know. It's not generally because they like don't like you. At least I that's what I tell myself. I mean, it may be. That may be the case. I don't know. I don't think so anyways. Or maybe I've just been lucky. I don't know. I mean, it's certainly different now. When I was like in high school, there was plenty of like assholes and, you know, douchebags. And after that, you know, there's plenty of horrible people. I came from like a pretty small town in the Midwest, and there's no shortage of you know, kind of hick, redneck, douchebaggy, towny people, you know, drive big trucks, and not that that instantly makes you an asshole, but around where I grew up, there was a lot of those types. And me being like a weirdo, you know, loved video games and computers and was homeschooled, and like everyone thought I was gay. People think I was like gay a lot because I'm like sensitive and I talk about my feelings, and I'm not afraid to like girly stuff. So I had a lot of people thinking I was like gay. And I mean, man, if you were around in like the 90s, early 2000s, like people be throwing around like the F slur, like calling like gay as a pejorative. That was just super common. It was bad time. It was a very bad time. It's rough. Yeah, people still do. That's true. People still very much do. It's gotten a lot better though. It certainly has gotten better. It's gotten way better. At least in my experience. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly still very prevalent. You know, there's a lot of prejudice, especially depending on what, you know, part of the world you're in. But I really like being back in school for like tech school, especially in like an IT program. Like everyone's a nerd. We actually for our icebreaker in one of my like JavaScript classes, one of like the go around like icebreak introduce yourself questions was literally like, what's your favorite anime? Like everyone everyone like had an anime to like talk about, which is nuts. It was wildly different than my general experiences in those sorts of settings. But it was really cool. It was really cool being around lots of damn, I would not fit in. Well, I wouldn't say everybody had. Not everybody watched anime. I think everybody had at least seen an anime. And there was more like anime watchers than not. But this is all, you gotta remember, this is all computer nerds in a tech school. And a lot of younger people. Lots of younger people. Younger than me, anyways. I used to watch a lot of anime. Yeah, a whole lot of nerds. Lots of nerds. Good nerds. Good nerds are usually pretty friendly. I mean, there's asshole nerds too, but in general, nerds are pretty nice. We're just looking for, really looking for plastic here. We need lots of it. We need tons of plastic. I will take this electronic scrap though. This is good too. Raw pine cone. Yucca. Bit more of the art nerd category instead of tech. We have a lot of that too. So I'm part of like the web club. The web club is more like front end programs, so that's a lot more graphic design students, people who focus on like the artistic side of things, which is cool. I'm more of like the, you know, the console type in code kind of dude. My art is not very good, although I do like art and I like making art. I just don't do it enough. I like the logic puzzle-y solving stuff in programming. But I like art. I do like art. I do like 3D art. Make stuff in like Blender, 3D modeling, Godot, stuff like that. Your art's pretty decent, considering you're basically your biggest hobby for many years. Good. That's good. It's great to have expressive hobbies like that. Art is an incredibly good hobby to have. It's certainly a think everybody's got that intrinsic need to express themselves, like in some fashion, right? Whether it be like writing or art, you know, some sort of like creative outlet is always good. Got to get those feels out, you know. It helps us contextualize and deal with the world, and share our experiences, you know. By expressing, you draw the funny machines in Railroad, mostly right now. Good, yeah. Railroad's a great. I mean, Railroad's a huge inspiration, artistically. It's big for me. And obviously, you saw what, you know, the devs. That's what a lot of the devs did. They just drew all that stuff and they put it in a game. Which is sweet. If I had more time, I should take some more. I should take some art classes in school. Maybe after I finish with this software program. Because I could just be full stack developer. I just think it's funny when there's those people who are like, all art is deeply meaningful to the artist or something. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I guess you could look at it that way if you wanted to. If you really like want to like psychoanalyze someone's artistic expression, but I mean, some people just like drawing like dicks, you know. It's just fun to draw, you know. It doesn't have to be an insanely meaningful experience if you don't want it to be. Look at all this plastic and metal. We are going to need... Oh man, I should have brought a bin or something. I don't think there's a bin out here. Shoot. I must have brought it home already. Right. We're gonna have to come back, but maybe we have enough already. We might have enough shit. I keep saying I'm gonna do more like dev streams, but I never do. It's just way easier to play a game than to try and stream and make one. I'll tell you that. It's tough. Or it's tough to make it like, I think it's tough to make it entertaining, which is kind of what I want to do. I've caught like the entertaining bug. I think maybe I was a theater kid at heart, but I was too shy to ever express it. I don't know. I was pretty big into video production when I was in high school. We did a lot of, well, Jackass was like super big at the time, you know? So me and my friends were like skateboarding and like filming ourselves like skateboarding and doing like stupid stuff. Riding in shopping carts and things like that. Like you do when you're a teenager in the early 2000s. Yeah, it was fun. Actually, I've got some like footage. Someday I can reveal some footage of myself as a high schooler on stream. I'll show some of my. I only have like one tape left, I think. But I really liked the TV production stuff. Reveal. Yeah, well, it kind of was. It kind of was, because I don't have like anything from high school really, except there's one tape there's one like tape that we made that disappeared because like nobody had a copy of it. And then a couple years ago, one of my buddy's parents were digitizing all the old VHS tapes they had in their basement, and they stumbled across it, and they gave it to my buddy, and he sent it over to me, so I have a copy of it now. Not the rake. We used to film like we used to film graduation. I filmed like a couple of my high school graduations. We filmed like, I don't know, other stuff around the school. The TV productions classes were really awesome because the teacher would just write you, you could just get a pass. Like you didn't have to actually like have class. You would just rent, you know, you just say I'm checking out a camera or two, and you just get a pass to leave school, and you could go film, you know, wherever, while you were supposed to be in class. So it was really awesome. Yeah, back then they didn't even have closed campus. We could leave campus. I would go with my buddies. We'd drive out to Taco Bell for lunch. It was great. I don't think we can't do that no more. But of course, this was like, I mean, this was back. The only school shooting we knew about was Columbine. And we were like, wow, that was fucking crazy. Good thing that'll never happen again. Gulp. That shit be nuts. Okay, scrap. Yeah. Well, that's like, that was like what people thought back then. That was the general sentiment, was like holy shit, wasn't that nuts? We didn't realize, we had no idea that was going to be a recurring theme. No idea. What a shitty. We even had the vice principal from Columbine, literally from Columbine High School, who had transferred to our district. So it was like pretty like significant. Like everyone like talked about it, and of course then there was you know, 9/11 happened my freshman year of high school, and that kind of changed everything. There was all like the war on terror stuff, and there was like anthrax and SARS and all that shit. Iraq war, Afghanistan war. All that jazz. Okay, how much plastic? We didn't really get that much plastic from that, did we? Not nearly as much as I would have hoped. We really need to bring a box. It took a ridiculous turn. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about my, just like an old man, just reminiscing about my youth and time in high school. And man, it seems so long ago now. And I mean, it was like literally 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. Just nuts. I'm fucking old. God, saying that sounds insane. Ugh. What happened? Where did my life go? How did I end up here? Jeez, what a trip. Life's a trip, man. Life's a trip. Cannot relate. You're not old. You will be someday, with any luck. Hopefully. If not, then you know, you die. Which you do anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Don't do you know, don't do drugs. Don't drink and drive. Don't do risky behaviors. You'll be all right. Make sure to take frequent breaks. Get up, stretch your legs. I'm so pissed that my cell gun's gone. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. 2,000 bucks. That's so much. Yeah. Yes, sir. So are you're young, huh? Are you still in school? You can't be, because, well, no, it's summer now, but you in school? Out of school? You gotta be 18 to watch the stream, right? You better be 18. No under 18-year-olds. This is an adult stream only. I think legally. Okay. Well, no, you don't have to specifically say. I don't need to know your exact age. You got a job? You working? We got a planet. So here's like, say they know. Me too, man. I am as well. It is difficult. That's why I went back to, well, I had a job, I just hated it so much. That's why I'm back in school, trying to get a computer job. And who knows, maybe someday people will pay me to stream on Twitch. Or I'll be able to monetize this. That would be really nice, because I really like doing this. If I could get paid for it, it would be awesome. This is a really boring one. Stick it in there and refine it. Yeah, I would love to get paid to do this. But if not, maybe I'll get a development job or some sort of computer job. Making websites or like, I don't know. Software. Yeah, money is great. Money is very nice. It's very good to have money. Feed yourself. Take care of your... Uh-oh, Mr. Eyes is here. Get away from me. Money's real good. But I'm enjoying school a lot. It's great being back at school. Basically because Mr. Eyes comes to find you if you're too much of an insomniac and you spend too much time like super tired. Mr. Eyes will hang around. And he'll remind you to go to bed. Forcefully. At times. There's lots of like friendly people hanging out in this game. People. I don't know. Friendly entities. Some not so friendly. Most of them are pretty cool. Okay, so we did get quite a bit of plastic. Oh god, look at all our drives. We were able to get quite a bit of plastic from that. We'll have to make another trip out there, though. Sell these stupid Kerfur wheels. It's good because we can refine all these drives into electronic scrap. Tons of electronic scrap. But we need lots for the arms and legs. We need lots. This is just like junk. Good. Good. I think we can make some. Arms are 4 plastic. Damn, 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronics. 4 plastic per limb is brutal. 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronic. 4 ball joints and 2 limb joints? Ball joints, 2 limb joints. Hey, we got two, oh, you get 2 arms per. Okay, that's much better. That's actually. I thought you had to make double. That's gonna speed things up significantly. Just 1 electronic. Then we might have enough plastic in that case. That's good. That is good. Ball joints. 2 of these. 4 of these. I always liked school though. Well, maybe not at first. Like early high school kind of sucked. Freshman year of high school wasn't great. Sophomore year was a little better. College was awesome though. I loved college. I had a great time at college. The first time and the second time. Or the current time. Can't relate to the high school. It was mostly bad. That's too bad to hear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It sucks. I was fortunate enough in my very first class of my very first day of my freshman year. I sat between 2 guys who were they were Jehovah's Witnesses, and they were big into like punk rock. They were in a punk rock band, and we became good friends. We're still friends. I don't talk to them as much, but yeah, we were able to bond over because I was raised in a pretty religious environment as well. Not Jehovah's Witness religious, but you know, evangelical Christian stuff. And all of us were kind of like, yo, this religion stuff is kind of whack. Like, what the hell are our parents like thinking? So started hanging out with all like the punk rock kids, like the freaks, weirdos, goth kids, and skateboarders, and go to like battle the bands, and like then emo music started popping off, and we were all like dyeing our hair black and wearing studded belts and stuff. It was cool. The freaks and weirdos are the best types of people. They're always super nice. All of our, all of our like dirty, like ripped up clothes and like punk rock attitude, they're like just the nicest freaking people. Never had that sort of phase? Oh, too bad. Really, you're artistic, and you never had like a fun like punk rock phase where you wore eyeliner and stuff like that, spiked your hair. Yeah. See, it's good. It's good. It's fun. Going to concerts and stuff, man. We go to concerts, people's basements, and like good times. Back when I had friends. Now everybody's like married or like moved away, got older, working jobs. Got their own families. Alright, I need legs. Well, I need 1 more set of arms with the leg. It's basically the same. Just 1 extra electronic. Need Mark to show up. He can, he's the one who knows what we're supposed to be doing here. Because there's a bunch of different skins you can make. I don't know if I showed you but Monique is actually a like plush doll. We had to smoke a bunch of cigarettes and eat a baguette to get her. So Kerfur is just kind of wearing this like Monique skin. How do I un-Monique it? There's a way to do this.
Oh la la.
I don't know how to do it though. When she breaks, she'll turn back into like regular Omega Kerfur. Like if she was riding on the back of the ATV and we crashed, she would bust into like a bunch of bits and pieces. She would turn into all these like Kerfur parts again. So the way we made her was we combined one of the Omega Kerfur models, and we combined that with the plush doll, and that gave us this like full-grown one. So there's a number of different like skins for the Omega Kerfurs, and I guess one of them requires all three. You get like all three colors. You could put those like color blocks on them, and you can color them. And there's a bunch of different like rare like super skins that you can get if you collect a bunch of different like rare materials. Like I think you can make like a skeleton one if you get all like the bones in the game. It's pretty cool. I want to see some of the different ones. Which is why we're going through all the trouble to make some new ones. Okay, we're gonna need some more ball joints, it looks like. Oh wait, we have some in here. Good. Alright, we got all of our arms together. Now we just need legs. We just need 3 sets of legs and we're good. For that, it's 2 electronic, 2 metal, and 4 plastic, man. Okay, we're gonna need more plastic. Although we almost have enough, surprisingly. Or that's 2 electronic. And then, oh no, we're out of metal. Ooh. Oh wait, we still have a dumpster we can hack. We can hack some. That should be plenty. These things give you a ton. Good. Good. Sawing away. What else should we do today? I know we can make all those Molotovs. And we can take on the Eerie boss. That'd be tough. We can also fight Thickness. I also wouldn't mind playing more Rain World, to be honest. I caught the bug again. I'm fully addicted. I just saw a damn cockroach. It would be great to do a good old Gourmand playthrough. For old time's sake. Show the big boy some love. Alright. Plastic, metal, electronics, elbow, knee joints, and ball joints. Flip. Legs. Oh, jeez. Chill. All right, I think we can assemble one now. Playing Hunter earlier, gave up after the 20th drop it killed me. Oh yeah, those drop bigs are a pain. I've gotten pretty good spot. Where's the orange come from? Oh, I'm hallucinating. I've gotten pretty good at dealing with them. My reflexes. Chop up an orange. Have ourselves a nice orange. World though. God, there's a lot of. Yeah. So many bugs out here. This one shot you half the time. It's like, oh god, yeah. Subterranean. You're already in subterranean now? Are you doing are you ascending or are you doing like the mission? What is the mission? You gotta bring that neuron to moon. Ah, you did the mission Anderson. Nice. Very nice. Take that. Almost. Oh yeah, it gave up in subterranean though. To be fair, it is a huge bitch. God, it sucks. That didn't even kill all these bugs. We gotta get rid of these trees. And you're actually doing it. You're doing it. Oh, nice. In the cycles, in 20 cycles. Nice. You 12 left? Holy shit. Yeah, you must be doing really good. I had what? Like, I think I did like 1 cycle left. Pretty rough. Gotta get rid of this fruit. Gotta get rid of this. This is causing too much bugs. Lagging my game. Sky Islands is better. Oh, then going through the gate. Yeah, trying to get through that one way is brutal. But you actually managed to get through Sky Islands with the neuron? Can you get past that one part without because you need to hold on to a squid cata, don't you, for some of the jumps? Or do you just put it in your stomach? Oh, it's just easier. Oh. Maybe I was overthinking it then. I thought you couldn't even do it without a squid cata. That's why I threw the neuron away. But I totally didn't even need to. Where's my X? You didn't bring the pro. Yeah. So you just stuff the neuron in your stomach. Okay, let's get rid of these trees. Oh God. fire for all of you. Kind of forgot to put in your stomach for the longest time. We should do that. We should do a hunter run where we actually do the mission. Okay, hopefully that gets rid of all of these bugs. There's probably going to be more though, because all of these lemons are like rotten. And we planted 1 billion of them. We probably should not have planted that many. Because it's been a real problem. Ugh. Spores. Burn orange. I totally forgot what I was doing. The oranges were pretty good for us. We made all our money off lemons, but we did sell some oranges. Get rid of this Kerfur wheel. Sell these oranges. But the oranges don't sell for as much as lemons. And the lemons way less. So like, it was a double whammy. Okay, we got legs. Get some arms. Pelvis. Just and a head. Yeah, we got a brand new Kerfur.
Wow.
So this is what they normally look like. The Omega version. And I think we could color them too. How do we do that? Blue.
Wow.
Good. Good. Now we got blue one.
Wow.
Good job.
Wow.
So now we just need to make 2 more legs. Which I don't have the plastic for. Damn. Well, back to the junk. Okay, we don't need this pickaxe. Oops. We don't need this. We could bring one of these. Or maybe it'd be easier to bring... These hold, what, 1760? How much does this hold? It's 1200. I mean, we should be fine. We don't need to clear the whole place out. Because we only need to make like 2 more legs. So the normal, I'm realizing we're not like doing any of the normal gameplay loop anymore, but normally in the game, you have to actually like go up into these dishes. You'll get your like dailies, and they'll tell you to go get reports. So you gotta like go in here. Oftentimes this stuff will break, and you'll have to do a little like math to fix it. You usually do like You type in SV hash, you get this hash code, and then you have to write that down on like one of the sheets of paper. I don't have a sheet of paper. But you'll like write this hash code down, and you gotta put that in a box with a couple drives, and you could send it off. And it's pretty compelling. It gets kind of fun. And that's sort of like when you start out, obviously I have like a bunch of money and I have all the upgrades now. When you start out, everything's like junked. Your stuff is really slow. You gotta slowly like earn money and progress, and it gets better and better. I feel like you're gonna manage it horribly. There's no, you can play like, there's a lot of options. Like you can play with like no penalties. I have no penalties for failing tasks because I just tend to ignore them at this stage. But you can adjust it to however you want, and there's no like time limit or anything. So I think it's just like monetarily. I think they just fine you a couple of credits or something. These are credits are in the top left. You got 5,800. Yeah, it's nothing too serious. Nothing like that. At least unless you want it to be. I mean, you could make it like super hardcore maybe. But I like this game because, you know, it's relaxing. Usually. Sometimes it's very scary. Oh. Garbage. Those are berries on this hill. Red berries. Whoa. Those are rare. Those are very rare. Trash. Yeah, when you first boot the game up, when you first start playing, like the base is like freaking a mess. There's junk everywhere. Cleaning is like a huge part of the game, just cleaning stuff up. It's kind of reminiscent of like Vitsera cleanup detail or like Power Washer Simulator. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Very, very similar in ways. That's rubber. Is rubber. We need to get plastic. Sift through the garbage. Barely played Stardew Valley. Couldn't get into it. I love Stardew Valley. I had a great time. But Stardew Valley, I also, I mean, when I was younger. Oh, because someone wanted to play it with you. The Harvest Moon games when I was growing up were some of my favorites. So when someone made, you know, when what is it? Concerned Ape? Not Concerned Ape. Is that it? Is that his name? Made Stardew Valley as like a new updated Harvest Moon game. I was like, oh hell yeah. Maybe it's because I grew up on a farm. Love the farm life. Plastic. Although it's pretty different. By the game again, it's been like over a year. Yeah, it's a good. I mean, if you like chill, if you like this sort of chill incremental games, it's very chill. Although there's been a lot of updates. I haven't played it in years myself. And I know there's been like quite a lot added to the game. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Paper. I need plastic. Oh my god, look at this place. It's just... This place is ridiculous. There's so much crap in here. Just clean it all up. What's up, cat? My cat's... I think my cat's got allergies. She's been sniffling and sneezing all day. This game's played much shorter things. Been really good. What you been playing recently? I'm always looking for good new stuff. I've mostly been playing these like long... Well, Railroad's not like a long game. This game is definitely a game you can play like a shitload of. But I want to do more like variety. Yeah, Railroad is kind of long. Especially if you want to like beat it with everybody. And if you don't know what you're doing. And yeah, the first couple playthroughs of Railroad was like took forever. Yeah, mouthwashing. I've seen mouthwashing. It looks really good. Yeah, I didn't play it myself because I watched I think I watched 2 or 3 people play through the whole thing. Freak. Yeah, it's a freaky. It's kind of freaky. Did you play Arctic Eggs? That game's fun. It's really weird. You just like flip eggs, but it's kind of it's like I don't know what you would describe it as. It's like an atmospheric game. It's a vibes game. Like the core mechanic is just you have a frying pan and you fry up eggs. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's fun. I could stream it. You play a little bit. It's pretty short. But yeah, the world's really cool. It's got good like world building and like I said, it's very like vibesy, very atmospheric. In fact, we should play that on stream. I've kind of been wanting to play that again because the gameplay is fun. Plastic. Another game I like is called... Is it called Off? It's just called Off. It's quite old. I've never heard of it. Oh, how did all this junk get in the rafters? Just called Off. What kind of game is it? There's so many bones in here. Give me the plastic. It's not plastic. It's made in 2008. It's an RPG-ish game. Oh, cool. Originally made in French. Nice. I like France. France gets a lot of hate, but I like France. I really enjoyed my time there. Probably have enough plastic now. grab some bones from the bone locker. Okay, good. So, oh, they're making a remaster? I gotta look this up. Is it on Steam? It's on Steam, but it's not alright. Oh, I see it. I'm the batter. Oh, cool. So like an RPG maker game. Oh, this looks really cool. It's kind of like Undertale or stuff in that vein. Oh, Toby Fox. Okay, no wonder I thought like Undertale. Toby Fox joins the off soundtrack. Wow. Cool. Very cool. So, put this on the wish list. I played, yeah, I mean, I like Undertale. I played, One Shot. One Shot's good. Undertale was great. Whoa! Whoa, we just did like a full flip. What other, do you ever play, what's it called? Everhood? Everhood was pretty good. It's kind of like meta RPG maker games. Those are cool. Those are cool. People get really creative with those. It's interesting to see what you can all do, you know? With like a simpler template. You know, it was kind of like that sort of like musical. It was more like music themed Undertale. It was very like Undertale coded. Almost too much, to the point where it was like, okay, it's like a little too close. You know what I mean? But it was good. It was a fun game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We toasted all these cockroaches. They're all burnt. But yeah, it's like a little bit where it's like maybe like establish like your own identity like a little more. But the music, like all the music was really good in it. And maybe it was because it like came out. I think it came out like pretty shortly after Undertale too. But I mean, it's not like it was a total ripoff. But I think everyone just sort of assumed that it was like a second wave of like Undertale, because Undertale was pretty inspiring for a lot of developers. And I mean, the success it got was like unbelievable. The following that Undertale has is huge. Yeah, Undertale was super influential. More bones for the bone locker. Not a favorite. Definitely had a good year, so enjoying a lot. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. I never managed to. I never managed to actually beat my genocide run. I couldn't beat Sands, and I just gave up. And I quit. I was like, fuck this. It's like, I can't do it. Why am I be doing this? I might be able to now, like, streaming it. Because then I would have more drive to complete it. But it's pretty, man, it's a long fight too. It's a long fight. Look at all this plastic color. Oh my god. Plastic. Oh shit, did I make a gas can? So much plastic. Oh, this is like paper. We don't want paper. Okay, I think we have enough. Wood pieces. Before I pass out. Tons of plastic. Yeah, so much plastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gather our berries. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for a farming game. Must be because I grew up riding on tractors and being a hillbilly. Wait, do we have? Oh no, are we out of Kerfur parts? Oh shit. I'm gonna actually need to buy another Kerfur. Yeah, I used to bale hay. We baled hay. We had like goats and sheep, chickens and geese and ducks and all sorts of animals. Dogs, cats, turkey, guinea hens. Those things are really loud. Don't ever get guinea hens. They're extremely annoying birds. And you can't even like eat their eggs or anything. They just make like an extreme amount of noise all the time. They're so loud. It's unbelievable. Turkeys are surprisingly pretty like funny and like kind. Well, the turkeys are so dumb that like they're real friendly and they'll like just like come up to you and like hang out, which is kind of funny. Geese are mean as hell. Geese are super duper mean. Goats are really cool too. Goats are just like big dogs. We had a pygmy goat named Ruckus, who was like about the size of like a, I don't know, like a Springer Spaniel or something, like a medium-sized dog. And I used to wear like a motorcycle helmet and like butt heads with him, you know, because he was like he would like rear up on his back legs and like slam his head into my like motorcycle helmet. It was great when I was a little kid. It was a lot of fun. I think my mom probably has a picture of that somewhere. Yeah, goats are cool. They're friendly. Yeah, we actually need to buy another Kerfur to make this last one. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, unless I have Kerfur parts. Not in here. Damn it, I don't. Alright, one more Kerfur. Sheep are nice too. We didn't like, I mean, we had like a hobby farm. We only had like 10 acres. And most of the animals we got were like reject animals from like other more like serious farmers. Like we got like a couple of sheep that were like, we had friends who raised animals like for like the state fair. And if they had like, you know, if they had like blemishes or they didn't like look perfect, they were kind of like useless. So we had like a bunch of like kind of like reject animals. We had like a black sheep who was like sort of lame, and we had to make like this little like kind of like wheel cart because her back legs didn't work very well, so she could like move herself, she would like hold herself up on like this wheel cart and she could move around with her front legs. It was good. I like animals. Oh yeah, I need to buy a Kerfur. That's right. Let's get another red one. This guy's good. What else did we have? Think reptiles are cool? Oh yeah, yeah. We had tons of well, we didn't like, I had a pet gecko at some point. But all around our property we had a pond that we had like salamanders, we had like newts, lots of toads, tons of frogs. We would catch frogs and turtles all the time. Snakes, tons of snakes. Oh my god, we had, like in the spring when all the garter snakes come out of their holes, there's tons. Even going by my parents' house, like hearing all the frogs chirping, like at night, it's brings me back great sense of nostalgia. I love hearing all the frogs chirping. Yeah, lizards are awesome. I always loved lizards as a kid. I was a big fan of lizards. It's like one of the first things I like saved up my like birthday and Christmas money for. It was like a big like box crate full of like rubber, plastic like lizards and other reptiles. When I was like, I don't know, like 7 or something. Yeah. Alright, now we can finally assemble these. What do we need for... I need, what, 2 more legs? Yeah, I need 2 more sets of legs. 4 plastic, 2 metal, 2 electron. Bunch of this stuff. We've got 8 plastic here, right? Hopefully. Two electronics. Leg. Perfect. Perfect. We need all of this metal on here. Oh my god, it feels so good having all of this junk cleaned up in our base. It's organized. God, that's good. I mean, it's still kind of messy, but it's much better than it was. Oh shit. missing? Oh. Now what? That's 4. Need one more of these. What am I missing here? There we go. Boom, we did it. We've got all of our parts. Shit. I didn't mean it. Well, that was a waste of some metal. What you gonna do? All right. Because the problem is I don't know how to make, I don't know where to go from here. I have to look it up. Excuse me. Oh. One more Kerfur. Oh my god, that's a really loud truck. Let me know if the background noise is too loud and I'll shut the window. It's just hot in here. Yeah, it's a loud one. Fortunately, like the area I live around a college, so most of like the students have like gone home for summer. So it's usually really quiet around here in the city when in the summer, which is really nice. But I also, my city is the home of Harley Davidson motorcycles. So people love to be cranking their hog and driving down the street making tons of noise. They're big old Harleys. Okay, let's get a red one. And let's get a pink one. Oops. Not so nice for that, yeah. Yeah. It is not so nice for that. Fortunately, it's pretty cold here, so people can only ride their motorcycles for like 3 or 4 months out of the year. Seems kind of silly. But what you gonna do? Maybe we just combine all 3 of these together. Some sort of twisted homunculus. Kerfur Gamer. Oh shit. Look at that. We got the gamer Kerfur.
Wow.
That's awesome. How about that? Sweet. I wonder if you can stick... Can you stick these to Kerfur? You can! You can hang these on Kerfur. That's nuts.
Wow.
We could stick the gamer... We could stick our gamer RGB light stick to our gamer Kerfur. Although this is definitely not RBG. This is like cyan, magenta, yellow. Yeah. Well, you gotta... Let's stick it to your back. Don't stop turning. Fine. Just hang it from your chest. Perfect. Oh, it's excellent. We could put a... We can even put the maid outfit on. Because Monique took hers off. Prove you want to wear a maid outfit?
No.
Yeah, look at you. Looking great. Okay, it doesn't stick perfectly well. It's kind of like it doesn't know where to exactly connect, but it works. I think the problem, yeah, it just kind of hovers. That's not too bad though. Your maid outfit hides your glorious RGB, which is unacceptable. Yeah, it just kind of like dangles. Sweet. I like it. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Well, we've been playing this for like almost 3 hours. We should switch it up. Switch it up. Play something else. So we're talking about Arctic eggs. Maybe we should play some of that. Oh. Use a stretch. Eggs. Yeah, eggs is good. Eggs is a good game. Arctic. It's actually very funny seeing the comparison of that Voice of the Void to all the old stuff the creator made. Like, not that the old stuff is bad, but it's definitely much better. Yeah. Well, they're really like young, right? Nose? Isn't Nose like 20 or something? Somebody was telling me they were very young. I mean, compared to me. Like half my age. Oh, do I have this installed though? I don't. Good thing it's only 512 megabytes. Nobody over 35 is making up all these basics fan name. I don't know. You'd be surprised. There are dozens of us. There are some. There's some old gamer dudes. Into the crust. We gotta play Baldies. We could play Baldies tomorrow. It's definitely that's definitely a thing that should happen. Look at this game. Oh. Arctic eggs. Oh, I have beaten it already. Both are a new one. Yeah, how's the music? Is it loud enough? That might be a little better. Oh lord, though. There's some wicked mouse smoothing. Chickens. Oh hey. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure as the bottom cooks, top would just freeze. Something to remember next time. After your attempt to escape, the boss stripped you of all your main functions. All you can do now is walk and cook. So make me an egg. Cooked on both sides, as always. Got it, boss. Cook up some eggs. I had some eggs this morning. Well, shit. Don't worry about that one. Yeah. A nice flick of the wrist. Good. I think this line of work suits you much better. If you want to leave this place properly, you need permission from the Saint of Six Stomachs. So go out into the city, serve all those who seem hungry, and you may just gain an audience with him. You don't have a lot left. Don't cut corners this time. Yeah, it does. Saint of Six Stomachs. That's totally like a Rain World name. That's like an iterator, a really fat iterator. And people are hungry. What's up, lady? You're the new poultry prepper, right? Last one didn't last long. I would like an egg. Cooked on both sides, as always. Coming right up. Can you also cook my cigarette? Sure. Yeah. I like the flavor it adds. Me too. Toasty. Toasty. It's already lit though, so finish cooking before it fizzles out. Thanks. No problem. Gotta get that nice toasty flavor of your cigarette with your eggs, right? Whoa! I gotta turn my sensitivity down. I wonder if this has had updates since I played it. I did play it like pretty much when it came out, so it probably has. Whoa! The way you just handled the pan, keeping it old school. You know me, with a hint of respite. I don't think I'll forget this. It feels important. Thanks. Love the feedback. Short stay. What up? I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Police are coming. What? I've heard the playful whispers in the bathroom are the work of dolphins. Or chickens playing hide and seek. I'm not enjoying this discussion. Cool, yeah. You guys don't want any eggs? Sure. But you, mister. What's up with your head? Are you wearing like you got a seam down the back of your neck. Ran out of cups this morning. Drone stopped stocking the vending machines months ago. Had to drink out of a bowl again. Don't you hate when that happens? Never going back. Okay, cool. We're in our, I don't know, it's like cyberpunk city, kind of. It's not like super futuristic. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's very, like I was saying, it's very vibes. Little vibes game. I'm making a time lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. Really hoping it pays off. Me too, man. Hope that works out for you. Never met anyone who's been to the Mariana Trench. Starting to have my doubts. Yeah, man. It's not real. They're way too realistic. Yeah, they are. It's like a picture. A guy like me, 2 eggs. 2 eggs? Yeah, coming right up. I too believe the Mariana Trench isn't real. You ever seen it? Here you go. You make 2 eggs so well. Oh, nice little dance. Best 2 eggs I've had. Good. 8 still hungry. Yeah, everybody's got like a weird like warp. There's like a slight warp. Ripple. You do a little dance. That chicken breast you smuggled me had salmonella in it. I'm sorry about that. A little happy dance. Did you cook it at all? Gave it a quick Italian pan sear, yeah. Nothing fancy for a guy like me. You can get salmonella from iguanas. Were you around any recently? No. I don't think so. I really don't know how this happened. Check your meat before offering it to strangers. I was hurt. I've known you for 7 years. Okay, we got bacon now. Hopefully it's not salmonella iguana bacon. Shoot. There we go. You gotta get both sides. This bacon is... The egg's gonna burn. Okay, we did it. You feel better? It's good. A good meal requires balance, though. Specifically, an even mix of hot and cold elements. Especially when it involves meat. Really? After 6 stomachs St. banned poultry farms, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. Not sure it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not an insult. It's basically calling someone delightful, or a delicacy. To be a delightful delicacy to someone must be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Gaze upon this fish ration, my companion, for the last 10 years. Been waiting for the right moment to eat it. I want you to be the moment. Pop it open, flip the fish out so they can cook. Sure. How do we get it open? Sir, I don't know how to open your... Sir, I don't know how to open your fish. Maybe it'll bust when it gets hot enough. Can't remember what you're supposed to do with these. Oh, it's burning. Oh, we got a cigarette now? Sir. Oh, there we go. There's the fishies. Oh, shoot, we lost one. Crap. It gets tricky. They keep introducing new things. I have to cook the fish on both sides. That's gonna be tough. Okay, good. I won't forget this moment. Enjoy your fish ration. Yo. I don't need sex. Stole some bacon from downstairs. Right on, man. Although I don't eat much meat these days. Could go to town on some bacon every now and then. So everyone's throwing a cigarette in now. Ooh, thank you. Enjoy. What is this? Like a fortune teller. Yo, what up? You got that meat? Good to see you again, my friend. Will you take some meat off my hands? I certainly will. I'm way behind on this. I hear stomachs whispering from across the room. Slows me down. Stage fright, I guess. Oh yeah, we got the sausage in there. Oh shit. Flip of the egg. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Nice. That was impressive. Truly. The way you sling. The way you fling. Textbook. I am a pro. It's true. Look at this shirt. Look at this. What coat? I would wear that coat. I like Shakespeare. That's my brother Tony on the grill. He doesn't like cooking that much. He's just trying to build up his skill and credibility, so he can impress the Saint of Six Stomachs. Get their permission to leave. Try doing the same. Try to do the same. I don't need it. Oh, okay. How about you? If I died today, can't eat an egg tomorrow. Not happening. But not hungry right now. Definitely don't need it. I won't die today. Good. That's the way to be, man. Don't die today. Who are you? Oh, you are the next poultry prepper. Just working your way through us all? Hoping to talk to Six Stomachs? Great. Thanks for helping out, asshole. Find someone else to feed. Fine. If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, it is okay to ignore whatever they are about to say. And tumultuous. We are hungry. Alright. Oh, 4 eggs? This one's riding on top of the other one. Shit. Reset. Pan's getting crowded. Oh, shit. No, I need this one flipped. There we go. Oh, the other one's gonna burn. Nope, I think we did it in time. What one still needs to cook? Oh, this one. Hey, we did. Well, the frying pan is, yeah, the frying pan is apparently in the future, the pan just makes its own heat. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it is surprising to see the uniform ubiquity you manage to consistently deliver across all these eggs. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspiring and really speaks to your sensibilities. Fucking thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know what the lore is about the pan, but it is always hot, which is nice. All of us have a jar of honey in the bathroom, but I digress. Really? Why? Saw you exit the poultry pantry. Last poultry peddler didn't last long. I told him about the new curtains I just got. I hope the jealousy he felt didn't drive him out. I tried to stay humble. Those must have been some nice curtains. Cigarettes are the most agreeable way of ignoring life. True. True that. True that. What's up? When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I use to scrape the plate in the sink. It feels a little bit wasteful. Huh. 4, 5, 6, just all cigarettes? And 1 egg. Wow, that's a lot of cigarettes. It's a lot of smokes. This is gonna be a real smoky egg. This is good for me, I think. It's probably not. They really don't make them like they used to. Did they ever make them like that? Too still hungry. Yo. I am not hungry. Furthermore, I would never eat anything you ever touched. No matter how gentle and tender. Alright, man. Whatever. Suit yourself. I want to go to karaoke and sing a song that's not on the karaoke. Yeah, it's true. We don't touch it. We don't touch it at all. You got 2 fish? You got 2 fish rations, man? You sit, how long you been sitting on these? How hard is it to get fish? No. These are tough. Alright, get these kippers. Oh. Damn. So surprisingly, we're not wearing like a glove. We do have a naked hand here. In this cold environment. Yeah, the pan's hot enough, I guess. The residual heat. Yeah, thank you. 1 left. What did you expect was gonna happen? No one leaves here. These people need us. Like, actually. Not in a corrupt way. I think. Not in a corrupt way, you say. You guys got a lot. You got like 2 guns. You really need 2 guns? I think the Saint of Six Stomachs was an avid mouthwash enthusiast. If I put my ear up to this wall and listen closely, sometimes I can hear a gurgle or 2. I'm just trying to distract myself, given that the number of chickens we've gathered this week is shockingly low. The people's hearts are just not in it anymore. Yeah, you're taking all their chickens. You're taking all their chickens. Right. Yo. The Saint of Six Stomachs is just beyond this door. I was demoted relatively recently. My only job now is watching the door. Allowing you entry without any form of credibility would be an embarrassment. Should you feed, say, at least 27 of his people, I would consider letting you in. There are many hungry people. Not just here on the roof, but in every corner of the city. Each one yearning for new flavors and experiences. The Saint of Six Stomachs can hear their stomachs grumbling and would be eager to thank the person who quells it. So yeah, feed 27 people. Weird number, I know, but it feels right. You could skip a couple of the weirder people. There are many spare mouths to feed. If you ever lost track of how many people you fed, try smoking a cigarette. Personally, I always think it helps me think. Okay, no problem. Can we smoke cigarettes? We're like 26% done already. Oh, you can like change it. Oh shit, I didn't even know there's difficulty modes now. You can have like a walk or a normal pan and really flat one. What is this cigarette? There's no controls, huh? I don't even know if there's like a cigarette button. Yeah, the hard pan would be pretty nuts. We could try to do some like hard ones. If it gets annoying, I'll switch back. All right, we need one more person to feed out here. We didn't go like up. Talk to everybody over here. We didn't go down there either. There's a bunch of people down there. It looks like we can go up high too. Yo, you need food? The flamingos were banned a long time ago, I think. Honestly, I can't remember. But they left pink feathers everywhere. Like buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. Absolutely beautiful. As kids, we'd drop them from the rooftops. As kids, we'd drop them from the rooftops. Just watch them spin around. Would do that all the time on my way home from school. We stopped eventually. Don't remember when. Or why, really. What really sucks is if we wanted to do it again, it's too late. They are gone. We just really didn't know how good we had it. But I like to think that since I remember it so fondly, we made the most of it. Absolutely beautiful, man. You gotta miss... God, I miss the flamingos. Just remember when you had flamingo feathers that you could drop from the rooftops on your way home from school. What an experience. Yeah, great message about flamingos. My girlfriend goes to a different school. I believe you. She's Polish, that's why you don't know her. Okay. Oh lord, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Why aren't the fish popping up? Oh, there they go. Hey. Oh, thank you. 0 hungry. Okay, now we can go inside. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's in here? Toilet. Like you immediately enter this prison toilet. Oh, because this is a prison. Yo, what you doing? I prefer interpretive plumbing. It has many benefits. The main one being that sometimes if I work up enough of a sweat, the bugs find me desirable. I will let you use this one as seasoning. Good cockroaches. But don't let them escape. No, get back here. We gotta keep this guy on the... No, you can't. Shh. This is gonna be tough. Man, they just flee immediately. Gotta flip the roach. Shoot. Keep the roach flipped. I'm playing a lot of games with roaches. Voices of the Void had roaches. Rain World. Oh, we did it. Thanks, that meant a lot. Thank you. That was close. I mean, Rain World doesn't have roaches, but it does have a lot of bugs. Yeah, roaches are gross. Fortunately, I've never had the displeasure of living somewhere with cockroaches. I work for the TV station. I love your shoes. Be careful. They take away that pan of yours We are roommates. And that's a one-way street. Trust me. Ooh. They're definitely awful to see. Yeah, they are awful to see. I don't like seeing them either. What's this? You got a hookah? Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, the prisoner uses that cool robot. It's a cool robot man. I don't need to do drugs every day, man. It's cool if you do, though. My thighs just got so red, I had to stop. How? What? What kind of drugs are you doing? Used to dream about these guys for the first couple months after the ban. Always wanted to taste. Chickens taste of tomatoes now. Ah, never mind. Grow up. It's better than the alternative. True that. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing with his thighs. I usually perch on the toilet as if I were a bird. Like this. Wow. I think it is healthier for you to sit like that. But I live with my girlfriend now. She is Polish. And I am afraid she's going to come into the bathroom as I am doing that. I tried to tell her the truth, but she thought I was joking. I've been trying to go cold turkey lately, but it's so hard. It's so hard not to perch on your toilet like a bird. I mean, maybe that is a better position. I mean, a lot of people do say the squatting position is better for going to the bathroom, but that other dude's getting cheated on? Yeah, probably. Probably. What is this? You got a hookah too. I love how these guys are just doing like drugs in the prison. Like the guards are just like, doing drugs and shit. All the prisoners are like robots. They say the Saint of Sick Stomach has eyes that are deceptively unimportant. He understands you even through frosted glass. Is that an analogy? I don't think so. So he's got glasses? I think so. My great-grandma went to school with him. She also had glasses. Damn, he's pretty old. Consuming stingrays does that to you. Birds too, before they got sick. I am relieved we figured this one out. Oh shit. I have glasses too. Hold on, they're mowing the lawn outside. I gotta shut my window. I got glasses, but I don't really wear them when I'm streaming because they hurt my head when I wear them with my headphones. Thank you. I got these like Harry Potter glasses. Or like, I don't know, John Lennon glasses. Benjamin Franklin glasses. Gotta wear 24/7. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that my astigmatism is pretty weak. I mean, it does help my vision, but I can read and stuff all right. Close up without them. And I don't get like headaches if I don't wear them, which is cool. But I mean, they do hurt if I wear them a long time with my headphones on, which sucks. Excuse me. We have raised these guys since birth. Sure did. Do not waste them. If they escape, maybe that wouldn't be such a bad thing. We talked about this. It is time. 2 roaches? Oh, really? Shit. We may have to turn it off hard mode. That one's just riding the egg. The roaches are hard. Oh, you piece. Oh my god, I can't believe that one stayed in the fan. Shit. I think that's all they got in the in prison, they raise them as pets. Damn. Yeah, kind of sweet, kind of sweet. Except now they raise them as pets to eat. Oh. Alright, I'm turning it back on medium. It's time. That's much easier. That's way easier. Whoa. No, cook. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, shit, come on. They could have given me that one. They're really hard to flip, too. Yes, there we go. Hey! Oh, they're so sad that we cooked their roaches. They never tell you how hard it's gonna be. No, they don't. I'm gonna say goodbye. This guy don't even have a head. What up? Let me tell you something. Do not bite at the bait of pleasure till you know there is no hook beneath it. Thomas Jefferson said that to me. Really? Wish I could have tried my hand at poultry prepping. It's not my fault I cut my left hand off when I was 12. I was bored. This world is run by lefties. Actually, is the Saint of Six Stomachs left-handed? Not sure. Can you check for me if you get up there? Finally lay this to rest. Yeah, I think, it looks like you got your left hand. I guess he grew it back or something. I figured out. Maybe it's just a glove. Maybe you just have the glove on. What the chickens are for. Their gizzards are extremely pliable when exposed to toilet water. Take a look. Oh. We gotta cook this on all sides. Okay. Sear, nice sear. Sear in the cube. There you go. That's a good old block of meat. Don't you see? This is it. Oh, shit, it does a backflip. Been working on some new music. It's kind of a bastardization of the techno neoclassicist genre. I used a lot of reverberant clucking for the percussion. I hope this will be the catalyst in reconsidering the ban on poultry. Or, at the very least, it could compel the government to clarify how they handle the chickens that are seized. I used to be an actual musician. You showing me this stuff is like when a cat brings its owner a dead squirrel. True. Oh shit, look at the water. Like a dolphin in there. Right, who else needs food in here? What are you guys up to? I had a dream about you the other night. Really? You ripped me out of your bed. You ripped me out of my bed and started beating me. You were angry. You never had a bad side. You never had a bedside table. Because you have been on the top bunk your entire life. Wonder what that means. It's a pretty, tight top bunk up there. What's he doing? That wasn't really a response. I guess not. Look how tight that is. That would suck to sleep up there. Gentlemen, I assure you we can reconfigure the toilets if needed. All good? Yeah? Okay. I don't even want to feed them. I'm far beyond uncomfortable. Yeah, that's, we got a bullet in here. Shoot. Get that out. No, not the... Don't. Shit, bullets. So I want the... No, I want the bacon. There. Bullets can go. We don't need them. That's better. Oh yeah, just wait. You get some crazy stuff. No, bacon. Shit. Okay. It's okay. Flip up. Perfect. Perfect. We synchronize our chewing. Look at them, they're just shitting right next to each other. We'd synchronize our swallowing. All in an attempt to synchronize our... Got it. I got it. Perfectly in sync. Yo. I would like you to stop doing that. I haven't eaten in 4 days. How can I? What do I get from feeding you? I don't know. Get these bullets out of here. There, double flip. Boom. Whoa, that was entertaining. And illegal. So this will just be a one-time thing. Come again. 3. You want some food? Hello, I would like to order a cockroach. Hold the roach. LOL. I have no clue what this guy is saying. We screwed up his mouth during the orientation procedure. That's a pizza. Shit. It's like a frozen pizza. Whoa. The bullets actually aren't... Oh shit. The bullets actually aren't that big of an issue. Well, flipping this pizza over is tricky. No! Shit. Heading out? Alright. Well, it was good hanging out with you. Thanks for stopping in. Chat. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, this game is fun. It's surprisingly, like, the mechanic itself is surprisingly fun. Oh, shit. Take care. Be safe. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Get out of here. We don't need no bullets. I really gotta open my window again, because now it's like 80 degrees in here. I'd imagine frying like the top of a pizza in a pan like that. It would be all the cheese would like melt and stick to the pan. It'd be terrible. I saw you cooking down there. You have good capability. And I'm a dinner and a show kind of guy though. So I'm gonna throw shit in your pan as you cook for me. You don't have to keep it in. I just want to get your wrist dancing. Okay. Are you just gonna throw a bullet? That ain't nothing. We already way past bullets. What? The way you flipped that pan was kind of aggressive. I don't appreciate that. But I suppose art that matters isn't really appreciated by anyone. True. If I pandered to your abilities, more poultry preppers may have been able to satisfy me. Pandering resembles erosion. Grand ideas, like towering mountains, erode into accessible but diminished forms. Initially, these ideas, pure and monumental, become mountains through expression, enabling others to perceive them. Yet, as demands for broader accessibility grow, like relentless rain, they sculpt the peaks into gentler hills and eventually valleys and canyons. This erosion, while making the mountains more accessible, strips away the beautifully rigid peaks. At the canyon's base, the view spans wide, offering superficial understanding without deeper engagement. Art man. The hiker who navigates the mountain's original, rugged terrain, though seeing less, grasps its true nature far beyond any canyon bitch. My nostrils are hurting. True. What up, lady? Hey, this guy's in jail. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Maybe you can make scrambled eggs, so no side is in the cold too long. But at that point, is it even worth the risk? Mount Everest is hard to climb. The achievement of getting to the top of a dwarfs the notion of frying an egg. But no one fries an egg up there yet. I would be the first. Being the first person to do anything is of course impressive, but it isn't a substitution for quality. You don't get it. And you do? True. Who are we missing in here? Talk to the poopers. Oh, whoa. Here we go. Y'all know how to party, man. Look at this dolphin, dude. He's got a hookah. Look at this boy. Yeah. What's up, buddy? So what are you doing here in my office, you poultry peasant? I assure you we are not hungry. Perhaps my dolphins could use a little entertainment. They were all decommissioned after the war with Argentina and yearn for some excitement. Okay then. Show us the moves. Well, I'll show your dolphins some moves. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of bullets, man. No, hey! Gee. Steak. Jeez. That was impressive. porpoise peddler. Think about it. I will put in a good word with Six Stomachs. He actually helped me build this place back when. Him with his chickens, me with my dolphins. Said he wanted to rest here with me when it was time for him to neurovolt. I'm not sure what that meant. But that day never came, unfortunately. Damn. Y'all know how to party. You guys get it. You guys get it. Well, we cleared 2 zones. The prison and the main drag. So I think there's like 2 or 3 more. I don't know. 0 people out here. Oh, smoking a cigarette space. We got 18 out of 27. How about that? Alright, who's left? Could maybe go up into that doorway. So what do we want to play next? What about that? What should we play next? Eight people hungry. Cafe malls. Yo, do you think you can fry eggs on Mount Everest? I don't know. Might be too cold. Why not just pre-cook the egg? Yeah. Like a meal prep situation. I'm not sure about that. Oh, meal prepping is easy. That's not. I've been meal prepping for years simply because it's a great way to save time, money, and reduce waste in the kitchen. So I'm happy to see so many people getting wise to the method. Whoa. I just want to cook the egg while I'm up there. Feels like cheating if I bring it with me. The heart has its reasons of which reason knows nothing. Yeah. Sure, whatever you say. My culinary knowledge always proves useful when dealing with toilets. Whenever you first lay a steak down in the pan, you lay it away from yourself, so hot stuff doesn't sputter up and hit you. Same principle applies when scrubbing the toilet bowl. Yeah, you know. You know. You still chugging along? Leaking, but still feeling. I wish they would just play a different song. This song, for whatever reason, decreases your leakage. I met the composer in prison. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm ordering you some food and a beverage. Oh, nice. Please be careful with the beverage. I don't mind if it spills, but it definitely makes things harder. Yeah. Oh! It's spilling. We spilled your beer a little bit. Hope you don't mind beery egg. How was that? They cooked it just like you like it. Even the brain, the organ of marvels, succumbs to the echoes of the stomach. Oh? Gonna go inside. I love this part. This dude's living in the trash. Just like me. Look at this dude breaking it down. I don't know what this girl is saying. I don't care. Keep it coming. Saxophone. I put my gun on safety. Thank God for that. Fuck daylight savings. Fuck room temperature liquid. You're just changing what I know for farmers. Yeah, I should not have gotten us drinks amidst the sea of Danes. I knew I'd get wet. I don't complain much. I was complaining. Dance just clouds the air like a salty humidity. I don't have a fuzzy towel. Unfortunately, I am feeling moist. Yeah. We dance. And share, man. I got this beer to share. Just one? Yep. Nope. Two. No. Gotta love beer eggs. Who doesn't? That was just incredible. I had my doubts. What if I had 6 stomachs? At least 5 out of 6 of them would be happy. I have met the Saint of 6 Stomachs before. I was friends with his daughter. He looked like the owner of a place I used to work at. The owner was a very insecure man. Made us hang Christmas lights underneath the tables. After all the surgeries, though, and marinating, I doubt 6 Stomachs looks like that now. My ice is too cold, but I don't want water. Can you just heat it up a little bit in the glass? Sure. Oh no. Jeez. Get in the glass. Book's actually not there. No. That was the perfect flip. You ever see a flip like that? I don't think so. Damn, room temperature ice is on another level. Bet your ass it is. I can confidently say I've never met a consultant who is actually helpful, ever. It's just their job to make you feel like you were in good hands. So admitting any sort of gap in their knowledge is impossible. I don't really mind consultants, really. People who can just never admit fault are dangerous. I'm just hungry. What? Oh, are you kidding? If any of the beer spills, you lose. Shit. Oh, come on. No. Good setup. Think we could still get in before the ice melts? Hey, we did. I could have made that egg better. You have only ever made poached eggs. Same tools, same ingredients. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Or still hungry? Alright, well. That's enough Arctic eggs. What are we gonna do? What should we do? Should we play something? What do we want to play? What do y'all think about? What do you all think about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to play? You want to play a game? You want to play a game or something? My cat's sleeping. I saw the Half-Sword demo got an update. I wonder if anything changed. I wonder if anything changed in the Half-Sword update. What do you think's changed? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Why not? Oh, you know already. Why is the game not showing up? OBS? There. Oh shoot. We gotta... This isn't gonna work. We need to crank down this border. Oh my god, that's really loud. Is that loud for anybody else? Holy moly. Wonder, they said there was an update. Maybe they made this run better. Oh god, this is a heckish way to start. We're already screwed. Man, the first dude having a pitchfork? That's brutal. Serious? No way. Stabbed him in the chest. Didn't work.
I got bone.
Damn, this dude is kicking my butt.
Think I got my plea, and I got this.
Dude, getting over this first... Getting over this first fight? Hey, where does weapon? Oh, there it is. Damn, this guy got 2 swords. That's right. Good chill. Oh. Oh my god. I yield. Don't grab the guy. Stuck that guy good. Oh crap. This is really bad. Don't stick me with that.
Now, sir. Blimey!
Oh my god. Fuck me, man. There ain't no way. Oh, it's not bad. least we got some distance. Shit. God. I think they made this harder. Come on. There.
Hedgeborn. Well, yes.
Yeah. Take that. Get hold. Maybe a helmet. Wow, the hold. Shit, this guy's gonna kill us. There's no way.
Got hooks.
What the fuck, man? Whatever. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have a short day today. I don't even care. There's nobody here. Everybody's busy. Everybody's busy doing something. Fuck it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna go do something else. Screw you. Peace. Just kidding. Thanks for watching. Love you. Love you, everybody. What should we play? What should we play next? Drop a comment or something. Tell me what something you want to see. What you want to see. What are you interested in? Help me. Help me, please. I want to entertain you, but I don't know how. I don't know. Whatever. We'll stream tomorrow. Peace out. Enjoy your day. Kisses. Hugs and kisses. Go enjoy the weather. Or whatever. You know. Peace. Later. Bye now. Well, okay, so we'll stream tomorrow. We'll stream... Maybe we'll stream something new. Maybe we'll stream Scavenger SV4 tomorrow. I want to play that game again. Maybe we'll stream Rain World. Maybe we'll stream something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know what? Till then, see you later. Bye now. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.